Alright, it's time for Mass Effect. And we're going to start by... last time we ran into the really obnoxious fan guy pretending to be us. And just causing trouble, so we're gonna try and sort that out. That's just Galactic News. Oh, if I can remember where I'm going. Let's see, he said she was in transportation.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
Okay, get her discount first? Gotcha. That I will. Once I'm done hacking a terminal. Gotta do that for Liara. Oh god, distance meter? I forgot this was timed. Oh my god.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, I had so many people to talk to for various reasons.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible.
There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
Wow. Okay.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
So I guess
I'm
talk
on
to
a
me?
call.
Oh, fine. Whatever. Anyone leave anything around here for me to just pick up? Not that I expect that's the case. But... I can be wishful and think about it. Okay. Officer Dara was about Thane. You're just the chick from the Thorian. Ah, that one I get by listening to people. Was the other one listening to these guys over here talk about goods from the Terminus systems?
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala.
Yeah, she's the chick from
We met on
Pharos.
Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is the colony?
How's Zoo's Hope doing?
It's been a couple years.
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Uh-huh.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive. And the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Okay, what can I help you with?
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble.
As I recall, she
Some
was a
of the colonists
commando,
had
not
health
a
problems
diplomat.
as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Why are you green? I don't know, that seems rude to ask. I already talked to the Solarian in the middle area. He's looking for getting the DNA. So, I don't know that I've seen that Asari fighting bureaucracy yet, but we can always go get Miranda out. We'll have to anyway, because her quest is here too.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently
That's an
agreed to let
adorable
them
spinning
perform
seal.
invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable, which they have.
Is this a real threat? No, it totally is.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
Right, and if you all share pain, then cutting one of you open would be a bad idea.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Excellent. Let's see. You were about Thane, I think.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an
Nope.
Asari warrior named Samara.
Wrong
Wait,
one.
why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Excellent.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
That's fair.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
So like, where
I'm
did she
looking
go?
for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck with the Justicar. Try not to piss her off.
I'll do my best. Hail a cab. I don't think I'm gonna hail a cab yet, because I'd like to finish some stuff before we get there. Aha! You.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Theros signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time
Oops.
you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract.
That sounds like you're trying to harvest
Nothing else
organs
matters.
now.
All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
So you're not gonna give me a shop discount.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Phew. Where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan
I
to
did kill
correct their
Dr. Hart.
mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
That sounds a little personal.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort.
I probably met them.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Well, allow me to charm you.
Why was your bond made on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not I didn't... Oh... I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to act.
She was just hurt. She's gotta deal with it somehow. Oh, star chart. Do I need star charts? Or do they just tell me... things if I would already know if I went exploring. Okay. They're cheap. I just don't want them to, like, tell me planets I've already been to and, like, make it like a system's 100% explored, because I haven't explored all of them, and I use...
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinia, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
I use the percentage completed to tell me which planets I've scanned and what I haven't.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have...
But I
Is
guess
it
these aren't
always
actually
like
on
this?
there already, so it's probably extra
Yesterday's
systems.
problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
Nope, nothing is ever just fixed.
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
I miss talking to her about everything else but the one plot line. Wow. I missed 90% of that of the possible conversations I could have with her. Ips. Alright. Oh, you know, I've saved her life, you know, twice now, right? Oh. That's cheap. Oh, there it was.
You're
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium.
Oh, I remember this guy. Okay.
To the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is too...
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Would you like some help?
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Would you rather have a head delivered to you on a silver platter? I'm sure I can convince him to do that.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Not Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
Well, you know, that sounds like an upstanding guy.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
Well, you should make a decision.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Well, you take him back. He said he'd love your children no matter what.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount.
Ah, there's my discount.
Thanks for the help.
That's what I was after, but, you know, also... Wow, you guys disappeared fast. Enjoy your, date. Well. Yes. Yes. And... yes. Now my fish are cheaper. It's very important. You have to maintain a certain amount of life, a certain lifestyle.
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
If you say so.
Can I help you with something?
I can't get a shop discount. Alright.
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know.
Why are you talking to me like I'm a child?
Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
Uh-huh.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here.
Oh,
I'll
there's
set
my
you up for
discount.
a discount. Thanks for the help.
Wow. Discount and setup. Wow. Yup. What do you have? amplifier plates. I mean, that's not that expensive. Not like the rest of this stuff, which is a bit more than I wanted to spend. But I do really want heavy skin weave, so I'm gonna buy that one.
Oh, it's this.
Alright, I think I finished everything in here, except obviously taking the thing to see
dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive
Alright, let's
financial
keep
scandal with authorities
closing out
investigating
those
and
pieces
irregularities. Novacorp
before we start
executives
recruiting
did
more
not
people.
respond to requests for clarification.
Were you? You must have been Thane then.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Someone with questions.
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here.
Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Where is he?
Maybe you could help me find him.
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Nasana. You just didn't learn, did you?
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception.
I have
waiting
a
for him.
crazy biotic I could
told him
unleash
all
on
I
them.
knew. He didn't seem worried.
Alright.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then.
She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
Anyway, so where is he?
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Tell me more about Thane.
You know anything else about Thane?
Not much.
I'll come
He did
back.
say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
Good, good.
You're just offering your help. No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
I won't either. But not yet.
I'll be back in a bit.
I'll be here, but I wouldn't wait too long.
It's fine. That's how the game world works. Everything will be frozen. Thane will not start anything until I need to go over there. Let's see, transportation. So we've tracked down.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not...
Can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back. Galactic Beauty Solutions. You should really
Oh, that sounds horrifying.
I'm gonna do it.
I suppose I still have one more insecure terminal to hack, probably over here.
Shorting pre
see. See if we can finish that off for Liara, and we have to go back and.
Short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks. They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up.
Yeah, talk about all the colonies.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do.
Coming up later today, we release our
Oh
annual
my
list of
god.
the 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus
News on this planet is weird. Less propaganda-y than the ones on Omega, but still weird.
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled! I was told that you had agreed to sell!
Take her away, before I have my bartender throw her out.
Heh. Problem solved. Alright, Mr. Useless. Go home.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
Yeah.
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have found her if not for you.
Really?
Really.
Oh my
You did a great
God.
job, Conrad. Now please, go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
Yeah, just take off the N7 armor. Go home. I'm sure your wife won't take you back, but find a second place. Alright. I think we've already talked to her.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
Alright.
Just looking around.
Pleasure as
So,
always.
who do we want to do? We have Miranda's loyalty mission. We have 2 missions we can complete before things are going to kick off again. So we could do.
You deserve somebody who respects you.
Oh nope, we're not involving this conversation again.
I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that.
Stop having your private conversation so loud, please.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
Okay, so we could do Miranda, we could do Thane, or we could do Samara. So we could do 2 of those. And I think we're still working on Liara. I still need more nodes.
All right.
There has to be one
Let's
here.
do it.
Right?
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,000.
Is there another shop here that had fish, or was it just the one?
There we go.
I thought there were more fish on Ilium.
Bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Ilium Entertainment thanks you for your support.
Terminal? Where are you? Okay, we're back to the Normandy. That's not where I want to be. All the nodes are in the transport hub? Okay.
Trading Group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an
Let's go do that real quick.
system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the council is violating
You should try it my way.
Polling with Volus mission. Yeah, you know. Wouldn't be bad. What did you
I'm
have?
looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Oh, you had a bunch of stuff. I do want more Metagel, but it's not worth the cost at the moment for me. I'd like to make more money, but
Of
they...
course. I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
They don't have...
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked.
Okay.
The council has suggested
Sorry.
that the
No fish at any of those. Those are technology spots.
likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated pirate attacks. Investors in prefabricated complexes are rejoicing, however, as the repair and rebuild.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa
Transportation.
family.
Transportation.
Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
The council thought that Blasto, the first Hanar Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity. It wonders whether the criminal
still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
Oh my god,
All
there's
the dangers
Blasto
are right
ad.
there on the package. It's legally required.
Who reads labels, though?
So consider it a way to weed out the people too stupid to know the
It's just, we're looking for weapons.
I already hacked this terminal. Did I just not hack this
Hey,
one?
I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for, company.
You could get killed.
What about you?
I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has little political power. For a good reproduction contract, I'll need money. What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
There's some weird conversations happening. What? Why did I get Renegade? Are there really only 2 kinds of fish you can get here, or am I just crazy? Because there is the set.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the
to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exeter. New Exeter.
People seem to have very loud conversations. A lot. Oh, it is. Alright, well, whatever. Doesn't matter.
On the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Helping old friends is worth it.
Talk to Indenture Tech to see if indentured servitude is the right career option for you. Remember, the only shame.
Why is everything so much more talkative than it used to be?
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
I mean, like, I'll help you.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
Well, good luck then.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
If I tell her, let's get the Shadow Broker, have I done everything I need to do as far as like her fetch stuff, or are there still more quests that she'll come to me with? Because I don't want to like lock those out. There's still one more? Okay, so I'll just leave her alone for now then. Or do I have to actually ask her about the Shadow Broker? Okay, cool.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
I will... Oh, yeah, I'm sure I'll have plenty of Paragon points.
Nosastra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied our
So, pick up 2 new crew members or do loyalty. Let's pick up the 2 new crew members. That sounds slightly more fun. I'm not avoiding Miranda's mission. I just... The other 2 are kind of over here, and I want to get Thane's thing and the Solarian DNA stuff before I forget about it.
The data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Ready to go find your assassin?
let's go.
I am now. Let's go.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
And see, the other thing was it a crime scene with Samaras? Well, guess what, girls? You're coming with me again. Just because. Okay, no more mission. No points. Nothing to equip.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
Yeah, I don't care if he shoots Nasana. We're not exactly friends.
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Excellent.
Alright, let's do this.
My hair seems to
Hold
keep
on.
turning invisible sometimes, but don't mind that. I'm sure it's just the lighting.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
I don't need luck. I brought a master hacker and insane biotic. Those look like broken mechs. Like mechs with problems.
No shields!
Off to a not so awesome start. Getting back into how to play the game again. Anything worth stealing over here? Oh yeah, they're definitely broken mechs now. I can't leave any working mechs behind. That's where they came from. So I'm gonna guess that's where we're supposed to go, but hi.
He's alive, barely.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing.
Oh, it said they charge up for an electrical discharge? Okay.
Who did this to you? And why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The merc said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately.
That's not a good way to treat your workforce.
He needs medical attention, Shepard.
Yeah, why are we asking
Let's
questions
use the
when
pain
we
and keep
should
you
be
alive until
like
help arrives.
should have started
He
with the
doesn't know where
Metagel.
the assassin is.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Yeah.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
Alright, I'll go take care of this problem.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Go hide.
Let's get moving.
This must be the way I'm supposed to go. Like, what if I went the other way? Ah, money is what happens when I go the other way. There we go. What'd I get? 4,800 credits. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright. What do we have? Down this way.
Nice work. Combat goes away.
Gotcha. Kill it. Yes. Little drone is the best. Oh my god. Let's flank them all. Oh, I've just stabilized them. Yeah.
Right.
Jack, can you, like, kill him? Please?
Have engaged.
My shields are down.
Nice flanking maneuver, Chatika. I wish I had more sniper rifle bullets right now. Did you see that mech just fall out of the sky? Nobody dropped any ammo.
Go get them, Chatika.
Kind of a problem. Alright, can you... Come on, mech. There you go. Alright, seriously? Nobody dropped any ammo out of that. There we go. Alright, where are we shooting, guys? What are we shooting at?
One night.
Nothing's faster than Chatika Boss Paws.
Perfect. I'll tear them
Yeah, go tear apart the holographic drone. Let me know how that works for you. I get a new sniper rifle with a 10-round magazine. Oh, yes. That would be so nice. Where's Jack? There's Jack. That was weird. She got lost for a second.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Asana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
I've got no shield! Taking cover! One down!
I hope that was Jack and it was just voice modulated. Oh, I was gonna say, where's the rest of them? Right there. Unfortunately.
Taking damage!
Oops.
Take the stop in the mouth. Requesting assistance that is failure.
And you need to go down. I think the mech is down. Good. Oh, nope. I see another mech. At least this glass breaks.
Allied force casualties.
Oh.
Excuse me.
I'll throw you like a toy!
Guys done? Alright. A lot of mercs. Oh, I did miss? Oh, that's sad. I missed that Eclipse soldier fall from the vents. That's disappointing.
Eclipse forever!
Guys are...
Oh.
Got one.
No, Tally. I got that one. Why are you just like on fire and not dead? Weird. Ooh. Nice execution, Tally. It's glorious. It's beautiful to watch. Help myself. Alright, nothing over here. Of course, you'd be on the wrong angle.
Oh. Shield down.
Hostile forces have engaged. Units are offline.
That mech was so excited I blew its head off. This can't be cost effective. Although I suppose she doesn't have to actually pay the mercs. I might expect she'd have to pay reparations to Eclipse. Possibly? Damn. Yes, we always need Tally. Tally is a very important part of the team. Can't not have Tally around. Okay, don't touch the explosive container. There it is. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I'm so happy. I have more than one shot again. Oh, it feels so nice. Alright, come on. I can only hack this if you actually give me the thing I need. Didn't want to give me the pieces of code I needed. That was just mean. I have 12 shots again. Oh, so good. So good. Oh, so happy. Ooh, what is behind this door? Things that I want, no doubt.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
Yeah, sure. Let's go with
That's
that.
one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
An assassin who rescues people. Great.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
I think I already
Cargo
asked that,
elevator
but...
is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold, too.
So you're
I hate
saying
working up there.
if I was a biotic, I could have punted people off the edge of the building.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
You know, you're probably not wrong, but what happens if your employer is dead? Does that make your contract null and void?
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
Alright, get out of here.
Don't stay here
Lower
too
levels
long.
are clear.
It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
Well, I already knew that, thank you. She, did have her sister killed because it might poorly reflect on her. Never mind, she was helping her sister. Alright, just make sure we're all topped off. Into the next room.
Just stand here and wait for them? I like a straight fight, but
Perhaps we should find some cover.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
You guys want to find cover?
it's about to get fun.
Shields of
Sergeant Krogan.
Oh no, why? Shepard, why? Okay, note to self, farther cover. First of all. Second of all.
Just stand here and wait for them? I like a straight fight, but
Perhaps we should find some cover.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
This is what I want. Oh my god, I'm not used to having more shots.
Ahead of us. Hostile drones.
Where's the other? There she is.
plenty more where that came from.
Enemy charging.
Stop dying.
Where did the Krogan go? There he is. The Krogan went flying. Alright, we good now? Now I think we're good. Yeah, I don't know why Shepard decided cover was not something she wanted to be in. I think I just hit the button too many times because she wasn't getting into cover. I thought?
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is.
Always ready to die?
Not yet. Don't worry about it.
Jack launched him in the air. That's what happened.
I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Yeah. Good job, dude. Top tier lookout. I mean, we didn't even sneak up behind you. We literally just walked.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nisana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Okay, so push you out of the window?
Answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there.
I couldn't pass it up.
How about goodbye?
I couldn't pass it up.
I could take notes from you, Shepard.
Too perfect. It just had to. Yep, there we go. We got his data. Shall help the poor Solarian.
He's all over the place.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him, now.
Come on, she'll be throwing us to the dogs next.
Get right.
It doesn't do as much damage, but that's okay.
Got one.
Okay, that took more bullets than I like, but it's okay. Was that his whole team? If it is, I'm a little bit disappointed. He talked them up real good, and it was just a bunch of mechs and one Asari. Ah, well. Dead? No.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Put the weapon down. We won't hurt you.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the Mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right.
He's fine. Don't worry about it.
The ones who shot the Merc.
Don't think I did that one.
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The Merc found us and shouted at us.
Charlie
to move.
knows when to stay
panicked,
back
and he
and let
shouted
Shepard
more.
handle things.
I thought he was going to kill us. Then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the Merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
Clean shot. Very nice.
Thane is very efficient.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the Mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
So if you lift a Merc with biotics out there, would the wind send him flying miles away? This is an
I'm
important
looking for
question.
someone. Probably the guy who killed this Merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the Mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side.
I have a sniper
Whatever
rifle.
Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
So them being on the other side of the tower, not really a problem.
There are still Mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Aw, we helped all the Solarians. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm going to just steal all of your money while I'm in here. Nice! 6,000 credits. Not bad for a dead guy. I guess Eclipse pays well. Power cells.
About time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Do you recognize my voice, by the way? I'm a ghost. I am the ghost of Christmas past. Here to destroy everything you've built up. You're not going to enjoy it, but I'm sure I will. What happened? You two want to tell me who exploded the explosive canister? For no reason? No? Okay. Just try not to do it again, please.
Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
Got no shot! That's a bad place to be. I wondered where the mechs were. Oh well. Yeah, Ghosts of Reaper Past. Oh, do I have to do the Solarian thing all over again? Oh, come on, game. How was there not a checkpoint after this?
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Put the weapon down.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not
Excellent
the bad
use
guy
of the
here.
tenses, Shaolin
What's your
Monkey.
name?
I'm telling.
Alright. Everybody's fine. Didn't kill him.
It wasn't me.
No, tell it. The Merc. I thought. Tell him.
Clean shot. Very nice.
We already asked all of that. I'm just gonna tell him to get
There's
out.
still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Tell him.
Let me go.
Yeah, thank you.
Steal his 6,000 credits again. Oh, I can't quick save? Oh, if I go in this corner, I can quick save. Alright. This time, cover would be good.
It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Weakening their integrity. Nothing can stop me.
Jack, you're kind of in the way. Oh, there's another one.
Hold your fire, Shepard!
Jack, you're the one that jumped in front of my gun. I don't think you get to complain. Weakening? Weakening what? Oh my god, I got really turned around there for a second. Okay. We came from over there. Okay. Gotta make sure I don't miss anything. Oh, element 0. Yes. Nasana, you should know better than to leave that lying around. Oh yeah, this bridge looks like the worst thing ever. Well, at least there's cover.
Hostile spotted.
Soften them up.
Nice shot! That was pretty damn good. bullets in the head do you take?
I'll destroy you.
Alright. That took way more bullets than I thought. The range on this must not be as long as my other one. But that's okay. Can I pregame? The answer to that is no.
This should come in handy.
Steal your illegal mods and your salary. You don't need it now, right? Definitely don't need that. Oh, 12,000 credits. You are a wealthy man, sir. And now I am. That's about half the cost of some of those mods.
Threat detected. Allied force casualty.
Okay, you gonna come out, mech?
I can take you all.
Well, Jack just demonstrated the wind problem.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Go for the optics.
Nice work.
And put the back of her head towards me. Real nice work there, Chica. Excellent. How bad is this gonna be? Oh, not that bad.
No shields.
She's got a lot of commandos working for her. Or, I guess, Eclipse has a lot of commandos. Alright, inch forward again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, one turret down.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Dodge rocket.
Got one.
Oh, way to flop. Alright, where's Lester? There he is. Ooh. I like that I can fire more than one shot. Unfortunately, even one-shot headshots don't take people out. So, well, it's a little bit of a trade-off, but, you know, not the worst thing ever. Wow, you guys took care of that problem. Not. I was wondering where she went. There we go. I like rifles. They have much longer distance. So I get to shoot things from really far away and I don't have to worry about getting crushed by a Krogan.
I'll tear you apart.
Well,
I'll do it myself. Die.
I call some bullshit. Yeah, I just like them. I like them because they're.
Let's go, Eclipse.
I think it's an accuracy thing.
Hold them back, you miserable.
Who are you talking to? Lady. I'm afraid your friend's a bit toasty, Nasana. Yeah, it's just a preference thing. I just like single shot kind of takedowns and accuracy. It's just my favorite.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
Well, that's interesting.
You're really paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You still think it's me?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want?
I mean, if you
Just
want to
tell
give me
a
credits,
price to
sure.
Make this problem go away.
But I mean, like, how much do you have? Do I get money if I do this? Do I actually get money from her? I know she's gonna die. Alright, fine.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nasana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You know, I don't actually kill people for money, but, you know, it's a side
You kill
perk.
people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people because they leave me no choice.
You've got a choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you. What? I heard something. Damn it. Check the other entrances.
Yeah, Nasana, if I wanted you dead,
When I'm finished dealing with this
I would have
nuisance,
shot you
and
instead of
I are
talking.
going to- Who?
Would be nice if you could lay claim to that fortune. I mean, you were probably should have been in her will. Hello, Thane. Hello, my good assassin.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her, for me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos.
I think I only shot first
I was curious
once.
to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
Yeah, his voice is awesome.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting.
I did not start shooting. They
Nasana had
shot at
become
me.
Paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
That was the point.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
Well, you haven't met the Normandy. We got
They told me it
this.
was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
Yup, it's a spooky red relay.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The
So yeah,
universe
it's
is a
essentially
dark
like
place.
a spooky forest
I'm
of
trying to make it
mass
brighter
relays.
before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
First order of business, please stop levitating. Ooh, my level up. Recruited Thane Krios for the team, but medically questionable unless mission is resolved quickly. Legal representatives dealing with public damage to Dantius Towers. Oh, what, you mean the dude that I threw off? I guess that was public. It's a fascinating universe, so there's a lot to it. Well, because he's not a Hanar and gravity matters, maybe? That's why he wouldn't be floating? Submachine gun damage, 60,000 credits, man. Nice. And a piddling amount of EZO. I just realized I think we only had one more mission
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an
before
asset
whatever
to the
kicks
team.
off.
That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Calm down, Jacob. Why you gotta get on the case of all the people I bring aboard? Both you and Miranda. I bring the people on that I'm supposed to bring on, and the people that I want there, and you gotta grill them like they're terrorists. Anyway.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
Yeah, I guess he's not levitating. He's leveling up.
He seems quite civil.
He is. I don't know what your problem is, Jacob, unless you're jealous of his awesome voice.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Get out of here, Jacob. Don't you be rude. God. Well, why not? Shield piercing. Yes, indeed. Oh, nothing else yet. Boo. Nope. Alright, let's talk to people.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the Collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Morden! Yes! Yes, I
You stopped the
remember.
Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Mordin. I will get you to sing for me one of these days. It'll be wonderful. But also, you just gave me your quest, which is perfect. Okay, before I forget. Joker. Yeah, I'm doing the whole set of rounds. Yep. Because I also need to talk to Thane about upgrades.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
I collect fish and models, Joker. And dangerous aliens. What can I say? I have varied interests.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, I always liked Tally, so let's just move on. I'm not saying anything about Jack. I'm not stupid. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
So you said literally nothing out of that, Joker. Good job.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Don't be talking about your crush on Tally. Edie might get jealous. Yeah, I might be able to find a dangerous alien fish model. What messages await me? From Elizabeth Bainham. Oh, it's from the colony on Zeus Hope. Hey Shepard, I heard about what you did on Ilium, and I wanted to thank you for helping out Zeus Hope one more time. We're surviving, if barely. Most of Exogeny left, but I stayed behind as an attaché, and to make sure that nothing was left of the Thorian. We don't need that problem again. Also, I'm really, really sorry that I shot at you. I'm pretty sure I said that, but I just want to reiterate it. Good luck and thanks. Zeus Hope is alive again because of what you did. Sincerely, Lisbeth Bainham. She was the gal we rescued.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, the image of Sovereign, yeah. Well, first things first. Are there really only 2 kinds of fish in this game? Or am I crazy? Because there's the one species on the Citadel, which I have to go get some replacements because I kind of forgot to feed them. Alright. So we got another model down. I think we just have 3 more to go. Oh yes, this is my fish tank with the fish in it. It's the captain's quarters. These are pretty nice. These like rival Star Trek captain's quarters. Ooh. It's my helmet from the old Normandy. Well, yeah, I mean, there could be only 2 kinds of fish and me still be crazy. That's totally viable. I just thought there were more types of fish on Ilium, but I could be thinking of 3. And when we get to 3, I will share the meme. Because... because it's awesome. Alright, let's... I don't think anyone down here wants to talk. Oh no, he's in life support. Bane. Welcome to the ship.
Do you need something?
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
Interesting.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Cool.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with them on Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
Interesting. I don't know why, but I always expected Thane's face to open with a vertical slit. Must be just the lines.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
Yeah, there's 4 or 5 types of fish in 3 for sure. For some reason, I just thought there were more in 2, but it might be that there's only the one on Citadel and Ilium for now.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Well, no, I think they might be. So like Normandy
We need
upgrades?
to have the best equipment possible to take on the Collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Yes.
Let's see what they've got.
Oh, yes. Now I can carry 60 probes. Oh. So helpful for all the scanning I'm going to be doing. I feel like I'm not really seeing the eyes the way that I used to. Like, I thought they had a lot more detail to them. I don't know if it's just lost or maybe you see it more in 3 or just in general with better lighting, but...
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Are you gonna be alright till the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way.
Or the Reapers will be coming to kill us all.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Can we help?
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern.
Well,
Trust me,
my ship's
this won't affect my performance.
medic might not be able to come up with a cure, but I have this really crazy Solarian scientist who could probably do it. And then she could execute the cure, because she's very good at doing that. But no, sadly, that is not an option. Let's see. That's Kasumi. That's going to be Samara. What's going on in the crew quarters, guys?
So the collectors did take New Canton.
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
It is, but I knew a lot of good people in New Canton.
Well, you better get him out of San
Thank God
Francisco.
Shepard's in command.
I'm just gonna tell you that now. Get him out of San Francisco. We'll be real upset they're there. Miranda won't talk. Garrus won't talk. Shockwasp we've already talked with. Yep, okay. Time to visit Grunt. And the engineers. Because the engineers.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Which is what we'll be doing. Tally. Garrus might actually talk to me? Garrus might not be doing calibrations? Okay. This is Aid's side. I'll go talk to Garrus then. I'm just so used to him having calibrations to do. Yo, Grunt.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open, not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info is floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Grunt, you made a joke. It's adorable.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak.
I might not have been able to talk to him for this conversation yet,
Grown from
and it may not have
thousands
triggered the
more
other one.
worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Well, if you want, I can take you to this lovely place called Tachanka, and you can talk to my buddy Rex. I'm sure he'll help you. We already have Jack's loyalty mission, so she's not doesn't have anything else to say. Garrus. Yeah, normally Kelly shouts at me
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
about, you know, who wants to talk to me if I get within 20 feet of her, but she didn't this time. Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
No.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Damn it, Garrus.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
How much calibrating do you need to do on that dang gun? Guess you're not ready for your mission either. Fine. Let's go see if Kelly will talk to me so I can convince her to feed my fish.
No messages for you. I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Who compiled her psych report? Because clearly they're a moron.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Okay, you only tell me about one crew member at a time. Got it. Alright, let's go back to Ilium. Yeah, I'll probably do the Justicar. But first things first. I don't really have a reason. Other than I like having all of my probes. Alright, now that we've taken people out, though. Yes, thank you. Yeah, we'll do that for Thane. Because it's fun. And who else do I want to take out for dealing with a Justicar? Oh boy. Tally. You're least likely to have broken any Asari laws. Or break any whilst in the presence of a Justicar. Although I haven't taken Mordin out in a bit. But Tally. I like her purple too much. She keeps her purple. I'll purchase that. Oh, critically overload and explode. Well, that sounds fabulous. Let's do that. You can't afford anything but Thane. Let's do weapon damage for him. Smashing against walls? That sounds awesome. Multiple targets. Yes and yes. I want him to be able to lift everybody. Or do I want Jack to do that? You know, it doesn't matter. That. I don't know why, but the set they did with these sunglasses just looks weird to me. But also, it looks fine. It looks fun. Sniper rifle. Yeah, sure. All that's fine. Alright, to the Justicar.
Ilium sees many human refugees, terminus orphans, and former slaves abandoned by Batarian raiders. For many, the adjustment is difficult, but one man...
let's also see if Liara needs our help again.
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Liara! Got anything for me?
Hello, Commander Shepard.
Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
That's the way you say that is just, I don't believe a word you say.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
I feel like you're patronizing me. Liara.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
Okay. What do you need?
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Salarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Yeah, you're not wrong. The Asari are just by definition patronizing. Do you know anything else?
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of
Okay, she's got a crush on Liara.
Observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
All right. I got you,
I'll
Liara.
reconstruct the data and
Don't
tell you
worry.
what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
Yep, I will collect all of the data. Yes.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Find data fragments on hackable terminals. Excellent.
Discipline, teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary,
Well, that's convenient. Why do they have a Volus advertising the Blue Suns? You know, game, I would really like you to give me the thing I need. Oh god, and the only one was over there. Alright. No. Vorcha Trader has requested no further contact with the Salarian. Salarian is becoming more trouble than he is worth. Observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge. So we know it's not the Vorcha or the Salarian. So that crosses those two off, and it said she, so I'm also going to cross the Turian off because there aren't any female Turians in this game. Yeah, you actually see, I think, a Turian female for the first time in the Citadel DLC in 3. When you go to the bar with Garrus. They actually may be in the world before that, but there's definitely, like, this is a Turian female. Turian contact working well with the traitor. Observer has rescinded kill order against him, given difficulty in securing contact with the traitor through other methods. Yep, so not the Turian, but we already knew that. Ooh, where's my... what am I looking at? There it is.
Are you sorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after Eden Prime. Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
You're insane.
No, the Vorcha was already out. So the Vorcha, the Salarian, and the Turian are out. which leaves the Batarian. I want to say it's the Batarian, but nope, never mind. Traitor tried to kill the Batarian, claims it was because he hates slaves, but the men were more likely fighting over money. Watch for now. Oh god, what was the other species? We've got the we know which one it is. It's, you know, that one. I just don't know what it is off the top of my head. Is it in my journal? No, of course not. Well, why would I have important information like that in my journal? Is there a data point in here? Probably not. It's probably on the other side of the trading floor.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up the colony plans. I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
I'll wait till I make more money. Where? I see the data point.
Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going onto my suit.
Okay, so there's Bane.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the
Big
horizon.
screen, okay.
It is spectacular.
It is very lovely. Oh, big screen, there it is. It's hard to see sometimes with all these other lights. Yeah, that should be the last one in the bar then. Durian's asking too many questions. Observer recommends terminating him and framing assassin or Solarian contact. Oh, there's one species, and I don't remember what the 5 were because my short-term memory assumed that I would.
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying.
Stop worrying.
Hello.
It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
If slavery's legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Okay, we're just not gonna keep doing that, but I will try to
I'll
help.
talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
I mean,
if you're hurting for things to do.
no, we're not having this talk. We're having this
Can I
talk.
help you with something?
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
No, really.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
I know the migrant fleet would be grateful, and more likely to make purchases from you.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity.
I feel kind of like the migrant fleet would not be happy, though, because, like, they still don't like AI. There we go. Problem solved. All the problems are solved.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract.
Wow, she works fast.
I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
You better. There may not always be a shepherd to help you out of trouble. Hello, data point. Yeah, now that we sidetracked, saved another Quarian. Alright, there we go. Where's the last one? There we go. Perfect. Alright, so we have Traitor tried to kill the Batarian, claims it was because he hates slavers. But the men were more likely fighting over money. Watch for now. Smuggler and Assassin have refused to work with the Vorcha due to lack of trust. Odd to see scruples from the men at this point. The Turian's asking too many questions. Observer recommends terminating him and framing Assassin or Solarian contact. Turian contact working well with the traitor. Observer has rescinded kill order against him, given difficulty in securing contact with the traitor through other methods. Vorcha traitor has requested no further contact with the Solarian. Solarian is becoming more trouble than he is worth. Observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
Kill the Krogan. Or is it none of the suspects fit?
All 5 of the suspects
I guess there aren't
in
any
jail.
female
The Observer
Krogans
is
outside
female.
of Tachanka.
Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nixeris. She got the information.
Yeah, that's right.
Nixeris gave me the information. Nixeris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
Ooh, Nixeris, you might have just worked yourself into a corner there. Not that upset. But yeah, they all talk about a she, and unless it was a female Krogan, which would have been an interesting development, but also not accurate because there aren't female Krogans outside of Tachanka. And in fact, if you were playing this before, like, without knowing what 3 was, you might not even think that the like, you wouldn't even think the Krogan would be
I
female.
want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
I've got a boot for you, Volus, if you want that. That will make your room
Shepard,
a lot better.
It's good to see you again. Nixeris had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nixeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
Did you have any trouble with Nixeris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I'd never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
Oh, did I not have the full list of the things then? Were there more than 5 data points? Or, the Krogan was a job that was listed already. Okay. Did I see? I don't remember reading a Krogan, but that's fine. I might have just missed it. We rescue a fair number of Quarians, but right now we're 2/3 female. We've rescued 3 Quarians so far, 1 male, 2 females.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Don't know how many
Now
more
I
we
gather
actually help.
information. Peel away layers of lies. and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Sounds fun.
Is there anything else you need from me?
No. You've done enough.
Okay, the species in jobs was at the
If I
beginning of the
find
mission.
anything useful,
Okay.
I'll let you know.
I wish they'd have
For
like
now,
detailed
I need
that
to
in
do
your
what I
journal
do.
because
No.
sometimes when people give
Is
me
there
lists of
anything else I can
information,
help
I
you
don't
with?
always retain it.
How's your own work going?
I'm still, even with Nyxeris dead, it could, and I'll be there.
Okay, I guess that conversation's
I'll talk to
over.
you later, Liara.
Seems like you need a new secretary. I could find you one. This way. Yeah, majority are female.
Listen, I know the data. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I found your
I
data.
overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you.
Look
My
at
whole
that
family's
wide
been
smile.
worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
Well, I'm glad I could help.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble.
Oh my god,
Blessings
somebody
be
who
upon you.
doesn't
You've
know him,
certainly
Shepard.
blessed us.
That's a miracle. Why can I talk to you now?
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
By later, I mean I'll listen to it over here. 2 steps away.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
I don't know if Thane drinks, but sure. Alright.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
Yeah, you seem to be the only one that actually did work. Transportation, right? I need to take a taxi. And I also wanted to double check that the Asari out here was the one that I thought was part of Samara's mission.
Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever you want. I'm telling you, relax. Thax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene.
Yeah,
It's
some
all locked
Justicar,
down.
okay.
Eclipse Mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise.
Hello, hello, hello! To the commercial spaceport. Wow, hailing a cab is fast. I guess when they're automated, you don't have to wait for a cabbie to notice you waving your hands, flailing around like an idiot. Okay. Right. Who's less likely to piss off? Well, I wanted to take Thane because, of course, I want to hear what has to be said. And yeah, we'll do Tally again because, again, least likely to piss off a Justicar. We'll just keep it quiet. That Thane is an assassin.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
Oh, that's
I had
right.
nothing to
This
do
was
with
the
that.
murder mystery case.
It
I
was
love this
those
one.
mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
I guess was an assassin is true. He's not currently one. Well, alright. Let's start with you.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble.
You were
As
the
if
one that was
weren't
staring
enough,
at me.
Some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight.
I
And if
can't
they
tell
so
if that
much as
Turian
smell
just has purple
corruption,
paint or he's got some
they
weird
start shooting.
glowy bits on him.
The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Where is she at?
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit
Okay, all of a
places
sudden the Turians
with
got
my
all
guards,
on alert.
and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
I don't know if I'm just mishearing and not hearing the S's on the end of a lot of words, but it seems like a lot of the audio, like when they say things that should be plural in the subtitles, sometimes come out as not. But I could just be mishearing. Like when he said items, it sounded to me like he said item.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants.
I believe that,
But
right?
they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
Okay, so yeah, some of the audio tracks were clipped during the remaster.
I should go.
Let's. Whoever their sound people were, they need to be better. But it's happened a few times, and I wasn't sure if I was just imagining it or something was actually going on.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Oh, yeah. This one's all coming back to me now. It might have been how they just, like, put it in the new engine, perhaps.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
They sound like lovely people. I must talk to him later. It could also just be that the tracks that they had when they were doing the remaster just weren't good enough. They didn't have originals. Yes, that. What old Abe said. Alright, it's weapons locker. Alright, nothing else. Detective.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
Why does everybody think that I am looking for these people to kill them? What kind of a reputation does Shepard have? Or the people that I'm hunting?
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
I got one heck of it.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
Why is she there?
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our 2 lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Yep.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
Yes, she's right though. It is terribly convenient for us.
You mentioned a crime scene?
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
Yeah, you'll be lucky if that's all it is.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
Oh, I could find it for you. Clean it up. I'm good at that sort of thing.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
Yep. The scene direction is interesting.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption, and Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
You're probably not wrong.
I have to go.
But,
Good luck.
It's not... The Asari aren't the nervous
Samara
ones.
before the detective goes after her.
Thank you for stating the obvious, Tali. I was on top of that. She's not really in a hurry to do that. Knock knock, can
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Area, let's consider this extra stock surplus. Ship the rest to Thax at his normal destination. He'll never miss a few lost pieces. Oops. Well, this is a dangerous crime scene. Also, why do you have 2 tiers of police lines and you haven't even got to the crime scene yet? This alley just looks like a place to die, doesn't it? Why ever would you be walking through here on your way anywhere?
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark.
Anything else you want to say? No?
We've got trouble.
Time to.
Who walked in front of me that time?
You're toast.
Made contact.
I don't know. I did like the cartoon walked into a scene, backed slowly out, and nobody saw me until I was pointing a sniper rifle at him around the corner for 10 seconds. Because I forgot to reload first. Oh, darn. Can't climb up that. Oh well.
Those were my best troops.
Well, darling. You're just
Tell
simply
me
not up to
what
par.
I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
That's awfully optimistic of you, since those were your best men.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
So, Joker, gonna have a comment about the other set of another dangerous alien I'm bringing on board?
Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you.
She's
Then
got
the code will
very
be satisfied.
bright eyes. Like there's got silver with the gold rims, and they're so pretty.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have
Oh,
forsworn
it's okay. You can have this
family,
conversation
children,
as you're
and
being
worldly
taken into
possessions
custody.
Aside from some weapons and armor, we travel Asari space, righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple
Shepard's
choice.
got some intense
Slim chance
treads
is
on
better
her
than no
boots.
chance.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Alright, where do I start?
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Did I introduce myself to her? Pitney 4. Oh, there you are. Conveniently much closer and without bodyguards.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar.
I mean, that's called paranoia,
Let's
but
talk.
she's not really after you.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3. And it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
Really, I can't imagine why they would be
You've been in the
disagreeable.
Eclipse base. What do you remember?
It's a series of docking bays where the Eclipse keep their private ships. They're well armed and they've got mechs. And they're all murderers.
Oh, we're
Every
about
one of
to
them
get.
kills
Yeah, we're about to
someone as
find
part of
him.
their
Yep.
initiation.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do
Conveniently,
have a
they
pass
keep
card
records
they
for
issued
us.
me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
Are you gonna hand it over?
Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Well, they haven't met me yet. I'm no Justicar, but I do pretty good. Alright. Why do I not remember where I'm going? I need to go to the elevator. That's what I need to do. You can see Samara patiently waiting. Alright, team. Here we go. Let's go kill things. Because that's what Shepard does.
Weapons ready. One down.
Oh my god, that came out of nowhere. Glanced up at chat, and then they were screaming and shooting, and something died.
Deploying Warfield!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Of course they're exploding it at me. Why would they not explode it at me? Right at my cover too, man. Thane? Were you gonna help with any of that?
Got no shields!
Yep, where Edie is very helpful. And I think they named them Shepard for exactly this reason. What the? Ah. Tally, why is it when you walk by crates and stuff, they just randomly explode? Okay.
They should soften them up.
Cover would be good. Get him, Chatika. Go for the optics. Alternatively, go for the ankles, because that would be adorable. I'm gonna assume nothing's immediately going to shoot at me since there's a weapons locker. Oh. Shotgun. There you go, Tally. New shotgun for you. I've even been boosting shotgun damage. Ankles and then optics when they're on the ground. Yep, you're right. 2 birds, 1 stone. And dead mechs. Just don't. Dear. Just don't.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But
No, that's
they just sell
not
red
usually what
sand
they
and
do.
illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What
Tell
does
me about an
Ardat
Ardat Yakshi.
mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
Alright, get out of here.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
Yeah, that was somebody's mistake. Oh, hello.
We can use this.
Better biotic damage. That is true. That's simply a human idea of mercenaries. Yeah, a lot of the... Yeah, they definitely picked Shepard because the name thing. Like, all the names they picked for very specific reasons. I think for, like, the main things. Although I really hope it wasn't just to say the line at the end.
Nice targeting.
Combat threat. Critical system damage. Backup system engaged. Yes!
Yeah. Always like mixing my genres.
Step closer.
That was a weird death noise. There it is again. I am waiting to 3 when I can turn Garrus into this ridiculous damage dealer. I am so waiting for this. It's gonna be fun.
I see you.
Nice double team, Thane. Worked really well. And surprisingly, they didn't hit the toxic canister behind me and blow it up. I was expecting that. Oh, can I see money from the Eclipse too? What are they gonna do? Come after me? Any day now, game. You could give me the thing I need. There you go. Well. She didn't shoot at me, so whatever. Got my Paragon points.
We've been spotted.
Oh god, Thane. You went into the cover just the same time I did.
What falls?
Woo! Dodge the rockets.
Deploying combat drone.
Ooh! That was a little bit close. That rocket, shaved my nose hairs off. Good drone. If I could pat you on the head, I would. Ah, 6,000 credits. Yeah. Knock knock. Oh, there's no mercenaries here. But are there mercenaries?
They've seen us.
Yep. Sweet. Good job, team.
This should soften them up. Eclipse forever. Mind over matter.
Oh, it's a gunship. I was like, what just has armor? I saw it flash by. Alright. I'm so not excited by this. Knock it off with the rockets, please. Alright, gunship. Aw. It ran away from my little incinerate blob.
I'll tear you apart.
Yes, I'd like to get out of cover, please.
I'll tear you apart.
Got you.
Alright, that problem solves. Ooh, yes! Stand out in no cover on the bridge, please. That's embarrassing. Should not be missing that much. There we go. Why does leading the target not work? I didn't expect that to actually go through there. I also didn't expect that to actually kill that one. Ammo. Okay, I hope that was the probe dying. And not something else making a weird, really weird noise. I can't even replicate it. Yeah, I mean, he existed. Nihilus existed just kind of to die, didn't he?
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse Merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Bolus.
Yeah, don't worry, Elnora.
Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open.
I'll hand this off to the cop.
Wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. If we'd known.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Oh, we'll be giving it to her. Definitely be handing that off.
Been spotted.
Explode. Yes. like the explodey overload. There's power cells. Surely there's more things to kill. Also, I really should have just used the collector rifle on that gunship. That's definitely gonna come up here.
Gunship above.
I'm a little on fire. Get your pup back here. But other cover would be good. Got it. That went pretty well.
Understood.
Oops. Panicked and put my fingers back in the wrong place on the keyboard. Probably should have waited to pick up those power cells, all in all, but oh well. And we... Oops. That was weird. I hit exit.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves the Volus is a criminal.
I imagine Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Of
We gotta
course.
keep moving.
She'll get all the ancillary information that I pick up. But I'm keeping the credits. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help. You stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
Interesting phrasing.
They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room.
And what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Uh-huh.
Shepard, he can barely talk, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
You should have a lie down.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step of my... But... Great Wind... Biotic God... What was I saying? I'm... tired. You... may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
I like how the
Nicely
Paragon
done,
option was to push him over. It's like, let me just shove you a little bit. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Wasaya, you have information I need.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world.
I like your
First
purple and
Justicar
orange theme.
shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
I mean, you're welcome to try.
I've seen it.
Spread your matter to the sea.
If I'm helping the Justicar, what? Could you finish your sentence, please?
Some record of that ship must be around here.
That wasn't as bad a fight as I was expecting. I remember it being a lot more difficult. Lots of bangs and booms in the background. And really, nothing to steal in this room. I'm disappointed. Alright, I guess we'll take the data pad. There's a Justicar here. Probably looking for the one we sent off on the AML Demeter. I was happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. I just hope this Justicar doesn't mess up my operation.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
Well, you know, I've done all the looking around I'm gonna do. So, let's go.
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
All powers cause damage to enemy defensive barriers, shields, and armor. They're just more or less effective, depending. You the Volus that was in there? You are!
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
You're welcome. You, on the other hand, you're in deep doo-doo, mister.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
Okay. What do I do?
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Thank you.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
That would be fair, but
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll do my
The life
best.
of the Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
Well, about the honorable heroes problem.
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I found the murderer.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
Also,
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
alright. I won't be back to see the, damages I've done, but that's okay. Sweet, level up. Recruited. Oh, I love the mission summary. Recruited Samara for the team. You have nothing else to say about that, elusive man? God, normally you're so vocal. The scimitar assault shotgun, biotic damage, 52k credits. That right there funds a whole upgrade. And 2,000 platinum. Be fabulous.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition
eyes
to our
up.
team.
Thank you.
Up, eyes.
From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Well, we're filling in all our crew slots. Really, Jacob? You had nothing awful to say? Must have been the cleavage. Biotic damage. I don't know why the camera always does that weird thing. Alright, Mordin, we have your quest. Alright, Kelly.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Have I? It could happen to you! From Elkos Mail Routing. Adrel lay in the ocean, dying from Keptrel syndrome, and had a dream. In his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. The Drell saw the wakes and eddies, and he saw that sometimes the Enkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. The Drell saw that the times he was alone were the hardest times in his life. He asked the Enkindlers, why was this one abandoned? The Enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly. You were never abandoned. In those difficult times in your life, it was our bodies that bore you through the water. The Drell awoke and found his Keptrel syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the Enkindlers, it can happen to you. Where the Enkindlers go, we shall follow, and where their light is, the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. That's fun. Hey, thank you for the raid, Minx. Hey, Feraldo, how's it going? Oh my god, thank you for the gift subs, Pervert Monster. That's amazing. Thank you so much. It's going pretty well. Just getting my Mass Effect fix in. It's so nom of you. I did buy my fish. I am, I still need to go buy the ones that I killed again. But that does remind me, I need to make sure I feed those before I do anything else. From Chorbin. I hope this address still works. I promise to send you intel on the Keepers if I found anything, and this is important. See those scans you took? It turns out the Keepers are bioengineered, and based on my comparisons to some of that material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago, by the same people who made Sovereign. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. It may have been made by something far older, and the Keepers as organic guardians. And what's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something, some signal or something, about every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree to see the drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the last time the signal went off would be around the time the Protheans disappeared, and it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. Nobody here on the Citadel will listen to me. Oh god, somebody else knows how it's like to be Shepard. Happy Treason Day. Well, you know. It's only treason if it's not successful. Yeah, Kuna Yandere, I'm glad you like it. It's a lot of fun to play through. Like, this whole universe, and it's all really, really cool. Greetings, Commander Shepard. Liara Tassoni gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew in the Dantius Towers. You helped me get out of there. According to Tassoni, you also found Thane. He took down some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down, and I wondered if you could pass along my thanks. The way he moved, one was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck, then shot a third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and power in constant motion. Seeing him changed my life, woke up something in me I don't fully understand yet. I don't know what I'm going to do, but Solarian lives are too short to waste as custodians, especially when there's so much more out there. I'm going to find something that lets me capture what I saw in him, that beauty, that aesthetic perfection. I'm also going to buy some nice clothes. So, if you could tell him that, or just whatever parts of that you think appropriate, I'd appreciate it. Sincerely, Jirt. Well, thanks for dropping by, Neophyte. Appreciate it. And also, thank you for the host, Dragon Rana. Alright. Important things. First important thing. We must talk to Joker about Thane. He has lots of information to tell. Please tell.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
Yes, in fact, Joker. It's called the Cerberus Exchange.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, I always liked Tally, so let's just move on. And Thane seems like the strong, sensitive, murdering type. You know, those are always great to have around, a real cuddler. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Oh, Joker.
That's it for now.
I love your opinion on my crew. Okay. We need to go talk to Samara. But also, does anyone want to see me, Kelly? Yes? No? Nothing? Oh, God, don't turn your head around like that.
My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Well, you know, he's fine.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, I meant to ask how's the crew.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold.
There's
You might
my
wanna check in
Grunt.
on him. Anything else,
Mission.
Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I think I'm doing pretty good. I have a lot of people's loyalty missions. So that'll be excellent. I think she's in Starboard. Yes, yes she is. This one doesn't have the bar in it. Anyway.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
Yeah, I mean...
How much do you know about our mission?
You don't have anything
I know
about
that I've
upgrades. I'm a
sworn
little
an oath
concerned
to
about
follow
that.
you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
Yeah, that's fair.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
Okay, we'll talk about it when you're ready to talk, and then we'll go do your loyalty mission.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
No, she's with us now, Shepard.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure.
I was hoping she had upgrades for the ship, but she doesn't. So, moving on. Yep. What about you guys? News on your family, sir?
I just got a message from my wife. I've been listening to my daughters giggle over and over.
That's so cute.
Do you guys actually work?
I'm gonna give her the longest hug she's ever had.
I mean, you guys are just always at this table. Do you actually do work on this ship, or do you just sit here all day at the water cooler in the bunk room? Still no Garrus. Garrus is still on about his calibrations. I'm going the wrong way again, aren't I? Yep. Tally?
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
You deserve it. Alright. Grunt, Krogan, please don't destroy my ship. What's going on? You don't look any more restless than normal, but anyway, talk to me.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
Don't break my ship.
See? Why do that? What's wrong?
I think it's called puberty.
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
EDI, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like
Yeah,
this.
we'll go meet Rex again.
Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Except we won't, because I think we've got something else that's going to make me not be able to do that. But we'll see. Up to the captain's cabin. I almost forgot to feed my fish. I'd like to not kill these ones, preferably. And poke the space hamster. 3 models away from a complete collection. Okay. So let's see what we're gonna do. Looks like I still have, yes, fish feeding is relegated to button pushing. Oh, one sits on my desk, I'm 4 models short. I guess I still have space for another mission. So I guess let's keep going on Ilium. We'll also see what havoc we've wreaked. Bring my boy. And why not the Justicar? Sure, cryo ammo seems good. I'll give him splash damage. Samara. Get you your skills. Are they reducing the recharge time? Weapon damage. Recharge time. I want her to do heavy throw. And start working on pull. Yes, we're done. Okay. Exit.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
I did.
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct a mistake.
Wow, that's such a reasonable Krogan. I'm not used to hearing them talk all polite.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
It's a few renegade points. They don't matter. Not in the quantities that I have Paragon points to counterbalance. Okay, I guess the other thing that's here is just Miranda. So we'll go do Miranda's loyalty mission.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Or give the data to Liara. Should I give Liara the data? Or does that actually, like, kick off starting the quest?
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees? Genetic Paradigms invites you to consider environmental adaptive therapy. Our trained staff has a success rate approaching 40%. Come to Genetic
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
How's your own work going?
I'm still waiting. Even with Nyxeris dead, it could be years before I track them, and
Okay.
I'll be there.
We've already heard that.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
So, real quick. New save.
Shepard, it's good. So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him.
Oh, good.
Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place.
Really?
I gave
Forgot
you to
about
them.
that.
They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
I didn't know how you'd feel when Cerberus restored you. If you'd feel betrayed, or... They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker.
Yeah, Krogan can be reasonable.
But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully.
Yeah, we were not going to do Lair of the Shadow Broker right now. We'll do that along with the rest of the DLC after the next major story mission. There's no further intel available. Oh, that's helpful.
The Council thought that Blasto, the first Hanar Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether
What? Talk to... Oh.
The people here are asked to sacrifice their own convictions and beliefs in exchange for a soulless corporate identity. I understand that kind of life would be attractive to some people, but not to me.
Yes.
This looks interesting.
And yes. Gotta get some upgrades. Oh, it's like the Blasto movies are like a... a movie series based on maybe books? I'm not sure, but definitely a movie series. And when we get to 3, we'll actually join the filming of Blasto 8, something like that.
It's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get
Oh, I bet I
diseases or
need
anything if we go natural.
Miranda.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't
Oh,
date
that's why I forgot I was gonna do Miranda's
And
thing.
I had to explain about cross-species fluid.
Alright.
Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Okay, y'all are having the same conversation you've had about a dozen times now.
do it.
Oh man, Shepard, you really need to work on your cardio. Oh god.
25. Cell at 25.
Asari building structure resembles Hive. Tall buildings filled with drones. Curious social dynamic. Many queens competing for Hive leadership. Odd feelings around Asari. Unfamiliar. Reminders of old fertility contract negotiations.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not?
I wish there was something like at the Citadel where you could just go to the terminal and call somebody, but no, I have to go all the way back to the ship. Okay. Samara, definitely. Miranda, let's go. Does Miranda have points? Yeah, Miranda has a lot of points. She can have area overload. Then can't afford any more points. Alright. Let's go all the way back to the bar and do her conversation. Oh, God. Oh, I can talk to Miranda about this vista.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
And their diplomacy skills.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Members of Eclipse mercenary band are facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Local trader Pitney 4 has been arrested for illegal activity.
Haha, I got him arrested. See if I can stay away from that couple and not trigger their conversation this time.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
Who is?
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
Alright, tell me about the Mercs.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
Alright.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Because he's definitely not betraying you.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
Alright.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
I think it's supposed to be more Australian, so it might sound a bit English at times.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Oh, the voice actor actually is? Oh. Then that's good.
Put us down in that cover
But-
behind them.
I mean, like, the Australian accent's
Let's
gonna
hope they
come
really
from
do want to take us alive.
an English accent, since it originally was a prison colony for England.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
I got this.
Oh, you do ya? Please tell me there's a renegade option that lets me put a bullet in his head.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am.
Well, by talking, I meant shooting.
She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
Well, I brought a Justicar.
A chance to spend it.
Oh, she's the chick from Chuck? Really? No, I guess that's totally true. I can kind of see it in the face that they gave her. Wow. That's cool. I like Chuck. That was a fun show.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
Uh-huh.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things...
I did warn you.
That one is dead. Killed one.
Y'all wanted to play this game.
One less to worry about. Impressive shot.
All right, we done, gentlemen? Yes? All right. I don't know if there was a Paragon option, but I really just wanted the option to shoot him in the head, and it gave it to me as a break the neck option, but totally worth it.
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
Yeah, Miranda, you want to run in and kill everything? Feel free. I will not be upset.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically.
Do we have time for this discussion
my
now?
father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her
19's
against
not really
me.
a kid.
I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed.
Yeah, I mean, we could have had this whole discussion
They've got to
afterwards.
Niket somehow. This is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo
Yeah, fair.
transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like.
Are
I
you
trusted
sure
him
about
with
that?
my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Right.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Because this doesn't at all smell like a setup.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Yeah, I understand how to do the shooting, Miranda. I'm marginally good at that. Okay, game, you gotta give me the thing I need before I can choose it. There we go. Only 1,500 credits? Man, these guys are skimping on the funding at this warehouse. Alright, let's find a lined up shot on somebody.
Hostile.
Watch for the drone! Nice shot!
That one is dead.
Come on, guys.
Hostile drone.
Ready to burn! Get down!
No, you don't. You need a...
Keep the bitch back. Niket is nearing the transport terminal.
Well, you won't need a coffin anymore. I don't think there's anything left of your body. Oh well. Yep. He needed a coroner, but now I think he might actually need a spatula instead. Don't know where he went, but I imagine he's now a great deal flatter.
We can use this.
Take that upgrade. Oh yeah.
Enemies ahead.
I like the explosive overload.
This will occupy them.
Enemy down!
There's the locker.
I don't care how many mechs you use. Just stall them, damn it.
Oh, that's a very dramatic death pose, mech. Very dramatic. Ow. Sending in the blood?
One less to worry about.
One
is almost a rocket in my face.
Watch out!
There's your head. Alright, I think that group's taken care of. Incendiary ammo is fun. Instant cremation. Cleans up itself.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Ah, there's my next Metagel upgrade. We're gonna be rolling in the Metagel. Which will be good, because the end fights in this with the collectors are... not awful, but really difficult from what I remember. If you're not properly set up. You know, bought all the possible upgrades.
Enemy.
Nice. You should not have had that much time to die. It's a very long, drawn-out scream. Alright, where's the next batch? There we go.
No shields.
Why is this mech so good at dodging shots? Take a shoulder shot. Well, I see a friend up here. I don't think I blew him up. Nope.
Heads up. This will occupy them. Impressive shot.
What are you buying them? Board game? Ooh, clipped him as he went into cover. Okay, I can't see anything else from this angle. Clean up such a mess around here. These must be the expensive mercs. You got all the fancy gear.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Yeah, let me look around. There's usually things lying about that are worth money. Or, you know, I could just go this way. 3,000 credits. Not a bad take. That looks like a place where we're gonna be shot at a lot. There's my Ezo. Top up my ammo. Steal this poor man's paycheck. There we go. Full access. Okay, let's go shoot things, I guess. Be shot at.
operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Enemies in front!
Clean headshot.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll pay. With a rocket. I don't know how that rocket missed me.
Niket has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Oh, good. Yeah.
But that can't be right.
Can't be right. Really, Miranda? Sometimes when it's a trap, or when it seems like it's a trap or a setup, it is. Very poorly disguised one.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch.
Oh,
Or
there's
maybe
the
it
elevator
means
music.
something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
Hitting it's not gonna help in this case, I'm sure.
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
Oh yeah, the Malin and Ara. Did you see us fight? No. Trap!
Well, you know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
I'm sure.
Listen to me.
A
I've got
word.
authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Yeah, transport officer, you might want to, like, scooch. Yeah, there you go. Survival instincts kicked in. Oh, well,
Niket.
maybe should have been
sold me
faster.
out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family.
Right, because
I
none of
told
this
them
is
you'd
traumatic.
never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket.
Oh,
let's
Miranda,
finish this
she
bitch
used your
off
own
and
line.
Get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
That would make more sense if she was wearing her original outfit.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
Alright.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
Hell, that
You'll die for that, bitch!
might have been a small mistake.
On our right.
Oh good, it started me in cover. I approve.
I'll tear you apart!
Okay, I'd love to move.
Incineration ready!
Very nice!
Bring it down!
Please stop. Okay, why don't you go down? How many headshots do I gotta do?
How's that one?
Damn it!
One left to worry. That one is good.
Come on. I mean, I'm reasonably sure we can. She's not the first commando we
There
fought.
could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Okay, we'll do that, Miranda, now that everyone's dead. You know, it's missions like this why I have a reputation for leaving death and destruction behind me. Everywhere I go, there's just thousands of dead bodies. It's not really good for my public image, you know? Alright, let's go check on your sister. But first, this locket has a picture of an Asari and a human man. It doesn't look expensive, but likely holds sentimental value. Okier does approve. Where am I going? Oh, through that door. Duh, through the door. It is open.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father.
Well,
knew
thanks for
it.
dropping
Used
by,
that
Inflatable
against me.
Hound.
It's
And
always
catch you
been like
next
this.
time.
My father gave me anything I ever wanted, but there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
Alright, let's go take care of your sister. Speed this along, please.
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family.
Also, why did Niket assume that the family was poor?
Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
She's also 19. She could probably handle it.
We'll wait here.
Aww. Family reunion. And a level up. Yeah. Miranda's sister and her family successfully placed at location redacted. Mother's new job pays well enough to ensure comfort and ease. We'll keep Oriana under observation for her safety only. Miranda Lawson is too valuable to Cerberus, and Oriana's well-being is easiest means of procuring loyalty. Miranda remains loyal to Cerberus and now trusts Shepard. She now has Slam. That sounds fun. And a new outfit, of course. Got a bunch of upgrades. A little bit slim on the credits this time, but, you know, we'll make do. Oh, we're back here? Well, then.
You deserve somebody who respects you.
No, I got too close to the conversation. I got too close. Mistakes have been made. Where is the Asari that needs the locket? Where is she at? We're ending this cringe conversation now.
Nova Corp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities.
There's a spastic Turian up there.
Did not immediately respond to requests for clarification.
Dude waved at me.
Nova Corp press release blamed the charges on a smear
Trading floor?
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Certainly, sir.
Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on.
Oh, there she is.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Well, thank you. And I think this essentially closes us out on Ilium, because I'm not doing the Shadow Broker stuff yet.
Terminus orphans and former slaves abandoned by Batarian raiders. For many, the adjustment is difficult.
So I guess back to the Normandy.
Werner wants to help. Werner is organizing Shepherds, a charity that helps human refugees, orphans, and former...
Oh, I'm now a charity too. How to find out what Joker thinks about Samara. I think we almost have everybody. I want to say we're just missing Legion. Actually.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, so popular. In spite of me never responding to a single one. Yep, we just have Legion. Oh, we can put her in the shiny black outfit. Why not? Unread messages. Still alive. Wow. Greetings, Commander. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and my superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Thanks, Detective Anaya, Ilium Law Enforcement. Oh, very nice. Anything else?
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's
That's
going to be a very productive
apt
member of the team.
description.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe
Yes,
we
I
could
can
speak
finally
with
talk to
you down in
Garrus
the main
again and
battery.
not about
Anything else,
calibrations.
Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I need you to feed my fish. Can you do that for me yet? Already on the Joker.
So, Commander, you figure Miranda would ever lighten up a bit and... I can't even finish saying it.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Samara feels like she could shoot me in a very tranquil way, which does not make me feel any better about it. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Shoot you in a very tranquil way.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay, Shepard. You need to get that neck looked at. Do we need to go see Chakwas? This is not a horror movie. Gotta remember my fish. Don't die on me, fish, please. I love the hamster noise. It's just so cute. Garrus, my boy. Finally! Finally, I can talk to you about something again. And that's not the way to get there. I'm gonna close the loop with Miranda, but I'm coming to talk to you.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life.
Ah, the
and the
fireworks
freedom
are
to
starting.
choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do.
Wonder if
She
that's
wants to
genetic.
work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
It's a very shiny outfit. I haven't been able to tell yet if it quite shows all of the butt creases.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Okay.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, they couldn't take that. They creeped the hell out of me.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, but you didn't really escape them. Sure, you'll meet them again. Alright. Garrus. Let's talk.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help.
Got Sidonis,
You
right?
remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him.
Good, good. Where is this
There's a
lead?
specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear.
Apt name.
Sidonis was seen with him.
Why are people shooting in the air? I mean, people do that here, but it's dumb because you shoot something up in the air, it's not gonna go to space. It's gonna fall back down and kill somebody if you're not lucky. Now, people have just been shooting off fireworks here for like a week already. And our fire danger is not high, but it's pretty high. And I'm just expecting everything to be set on fire. So excited.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the Mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the Mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
I feel like we've had this conversation. This exact conversation.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Alright, I would never not help you,
I've arranged
Garrus.
a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Well, strictly speaking, these people should not be firing their guns off in the city limits anyway, because that's illegal. Oh, but they're gonna do it anyway. They put a hole in my roof one time because of that. Very unhappy about that sort of thing. Eye for an eye, a bone for a bone. Well, Garrus was close. What? Nothing new to say, guys? Really? Nothing in the new saga of your family? It's kind of awkward now. You guys are sitting here in silence. I can't flush these toilets. That's bizarre. Let's see. What do we have in our quest log? When is that next thing supposed to happen, Old Abe? I thought we only had a couple missions before it was gonna trigger. Yeah, looks like we just have a bunch of people things. Do want to see if I've got any new upgrades though. This was an improvement they should have made. Let me pick more than one upgrade at a time. That would be helpful. It's not because I started that Layer of the Shadow Broker quest, right? That shouldn't affect it. It could be because I haven't really... Well, but I have to access the map every time to get back. Because it insists on every time we leave Ilium, we go somewhere. Let's see. Well, I need to go back to the Citadel anyway. I'm gonna do Garrus' mission. I have priorities. But Citadel's where the fish is. My other fish. We'll see, maybe it'll trigger when I go here. I need my damn fish. I fed them this time, right? Yes, because I went and talked to my hamster. Is it just that I need so many crew members loyal, perhaps, before it triggers? Oh, we'll find out. Oh, my... Who am I gonna take out? Krogan. Definitely Krogan. I think I'm gonna wait. Grunt, you can have better concussive shot. Heavy. I think he needs concussive blast. Garrus, on the other hand, gets heavy concussive shot. Alright, team. Go forth and prosper.
I found references to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
It might be because I haven't done so many side quests. Because I would normally do more side quests between, but I haven't been scanning planets and picking them up. Alright, Autumn and Darkstar Lounge, Citadel Souvenirs. That's where we're going. And then I'll figure out where we're going for Garrus. But, first things first.
This is depressing. How about we find a turret?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh, there's 2 fish here. There didn't used to be 2 fish. And there's a Sovereign model. Did I just not buy these because I couldn't afford them at the time and I was poor? Well, there we go. We have 3 different types of fish. Oh yeah, we'll be blowing up bad guys shortly. Alright, where was I going? Garrus. Citadel in the company of Fade. Neon Markets. Oh, he's at the warehouse. Yeah. Warehouse was down? Possibly? Yeah, I find the planet scanning, like, relaxing, but I do it while I'm watching something else, and that's why I won't ever do it on stream, because it's, or like, not much of it, because it isn't that fun to have anything to do with.
This looks like the place.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? She sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
You interrupted Garrus. That is unforgivable.
For 2 years. 2 years.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Uh-huh.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that?
Yeah, even the Krogans know better than to mess with Shepard and the other Krogan.
Point of hiring protection if they won't protect you.
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm
Okay,
not
Shepard,
Fade.
tilt your head down. Don't
I just work for
just
him.
look down with your
Sort of.
eyeballs. That looks frightening.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
He's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people
Maybe I should have
infiltrate
brought
businesses
Zaid.
and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit
didn't
station.
pay him a visit
I
in
can get us
one,
to him from there.
So I can go?
Is your name Sedonis?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Alright. Go hail a cab.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Army jail converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Factory district. Go. He sounded so thrilled by the prospect of us visiting him again. Obviously, I'm bringing my matching Turian and Krogan. I want better cryo ammo next. Not that I've been using it, but I do want it. Grunt got to sit in the back seat. He looks so unhappy to be back there.
There he is.
Shepard?
Hi, Harkin.
Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
You know who I am and you
Run all
still
you
said
want,
that?
Harkin. We'll find you.
I have seen a happy Krogan. I've seen a very happy Rex. You guys are both not very big on getting into cover, are you? Please be better. Who threw away 600 credits? God. That's such a waste. Also, who organized this place? It's a mess.
Impact shot.
I guess that's true. He is under 12. He can't actually sit in the front seat legally.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Garrus, you're a much better shot than that. Why are you hitting a box?
Tag the head there. Scratch one!
That's like a shooting gallery.
Combat systems engaged. Allied force casualty engines offline. Careful. Backup systems engaged.
There we go. There we go.
How many of these dang mechs are there? Yes, the only happy Krogans I've seen, they're happy normally after something is dead. Or a fight has been going very poorly. Or they're fighting something very, very large. But they exist. Happy Krogans exist. Just usually not when they're stuffed in back seats, I suppose. Alright, do we have a second
Harkin's in here
shooting
somewhere.
guy?
I can smell him.
Really? I know you're just using the expression, Garrus, but I really don't feel like... Turians have a good sense of smell. There's bound to be more guys, right?
Hostiles!
Requesting assistance.
No assistance.
Taking heavy fire! I'll put one more.
Yeah, good, Grunt. I know I brought you along for a reason. Harkin is a very heavy drinker, but you still think he might have the slightest inkling not to mess with Shepard. He might remember the body count I normally rack up. Ow. What exploded?
Too late. Now you're dead.
Excuse me. Hostile forces have engaged. Authorized. Rerouting power. Backup systems engaged. Rerouting power.
Oh, circuit boards. Oh, that's true. He could smell him, possibly. He just has to smell all of the alcohol.
Down.
That guy was doing the I'm on fire dance.
Critical system damage. Rerouting power.
Blow up, please. I need you to blow up right at that guy. Yep, there you go. Come on, there you go. That's how you fall and die. And it's 100% what you deserve for knocking me out of my hack. That now I can't do. Are you kidding me? Oh boy. You're lucky it's not worth that many credits. But oh boy, guys. You have no idea how tempted I am to restart from the last save just so that I can get those credits. those power cells.
Getting close.
Yeah, I mean, close. Let me just take this opportunity to reload before everything starts shooting at me again.
Hostile!
Really, Grunt? What yells die at you that isn't hostile?
Shot ready.
I'm asking a serious question here. As a Krogan. There we go. Knew that was another one of you.
Nice shooting.
On the ground now.
I don't know, I would argue other Krogan
And stay down.
don't usually say die and are not hostile towards you.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Uh-huh.
Hostile!
Garrus, stop being overly dramatic and dying.
It's about to go off.
Grunt, I'm glad to see you're having fun. Should definitely laugh more when we attack people. It will absolutely scare the pants off of them.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
I mean, a lot of things, probably. Forged ID. Sure, someone will need that. Okay. Let's open the window and see what Harkin is up to.
You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass back then, too. But I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You're alright
You
there.
seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
Is he in the crate that's shaking slightly?
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Okay, but like, what if we bought him alcohol instead? That might loosen
You
his
still
tongue.
planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless. Unlike everyone he betrayed, he'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Isn't Sidonis like going out to meet his family?
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I'm surprised you'd ask me that. You're the one that taught me killing was the best solution.
Only when
I
there's
don't
no
remember
other option.
teaching you that, Garrus,
You
but okay.
still have options.
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure.
Well, I
but it looks
didn't
like
think
an
he'd drink
industrial
willingly,
complex,
but-
heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there.
Pour the alcohol in.
Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
Probably a very large mech, if I had to guess.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Shepard, your neck is really freaking me out. Well, well, well. Another terminal. Time to make up a little bit for my losses. Damn it. That's what I wanted. The down didn't happen.
This might be useful.
Sniper rifle damage. Yes! Yes, yes. And this sniper rifle will then be so much more awesome than it already is.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Enemies! That one hit!
I like that you can blow the limbs off these things.
Why don't you just turn around?
No? Nice shot, guys. Okay, I guess we shuffle forward.
You're never getting in here, Karis.
No. But what about Shepard, Harkin? Does Shepard make it in here?
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming. Do you really think you can take me down, Karis?
Ooh, that was a bit close. Cover, cover, cover! Alright, that was an explosion. Harkin! Oh, Harkin! Where might you be? Seriously? Moving platforms. Don't you think this is just a little excessive? Turning this into a Tomb Raider puzzle here. My friend. And I am not Lara Croft. Today, anyway. Frown anymore and you're gonna get a lot more wrinkles there, Harkin buddy. Do you think we'll give him a heart attack?
You were close, but not close enough.
It's called flanking, Harkin.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
What, you mean your life?
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't
Okay,
give out
you made it
client
hard.
information. It's bad for business.
You don't. And if you're dead, do you have a
What else
business?
is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me. Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going.
Yes, use the ATM. Set up a meeting.
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
No, you won't.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
You sure about that?
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down.
Oh, there go the knees.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from CSEC
Oops.
now.
I reflex clicked.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we could do this again real soon.
Harkin, you just don't know when to
shoot
keep
him.
your mouth shut.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
God, Harkin just didn't know when to keep his mouth shut, did he?
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
This is not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
Probably kill them. And I do. But no one has betrayed me.
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up.
Grunt, stay in the car.
I can get a clear shot from over there.
You just want me to get him in position?
Basically, keep him talking for a minute. When I've got him in my sights, I'll let you know. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Garrus. The achievement sort of spoiled things because it told me I got his loyalty before I've even finished this.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Oh no, I'm
Loud and
actually...
clear.
Oh no, I'm bringing him with me.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
You could hit him from there, Garrus. What's the problem? Listen
get
to
this over
mandibles ticking.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
You're not really making this... You're not really making me want to save you.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis.
I'm really bad about not letting him shoot people.
That was easy enough.
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
I mean...
Right with you.
He says he wants to shoot somebody. And I'm like, okay, Garrus, I'll help you shoot somebody. Oh, boy. Ooh, I'm already level 20. Awesome. Garrus's traitor has been found and dealt with, leaving Garrus clear-headed for the mission. Operatives in C-Sec will ensure no criminal charges are filed against him or Shepard. May be able to co-opt Harkin's criminal network, sending agents to investigate. Yeah, no, I gotta have my boys back. Besides, I probably would do exactly the same thing. And yes, snipe him, although I would have sniped him sitting in the chair and not bothered with the whole setup, but, you know, whatever. Garrus has a spiffy new outfit. Sniper rifle damage, I'm so excited for that. And iridium. Yes. Yes. I bought my fish. So, to the Normandy. I'm sorry, Grunt. You didn't get to shoot as many people as I wanted you to. Gotta work out that teenage aggression. Shoom.
The elusive man wishes
Ah,
to
there
speak
we
to you in
go.
the debriefing room, Commander.
I wanted to try and get the collectorship done before this stream ended. Hell yeah. Oh dear, my platinum's running a little low. Well, I'll have to do something about that. But after the collectorship. Alright. The elusive man wishes to speak with me. Well, that's nice. I have fish to feed and a Garrus to talk to, so the elusive man can wait.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did, how many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? Oriana. P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this. It would just make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I do. Oriana. Miranda's sister's great. Also, I like this spiffy outfit for Garrus, but what other version do we have? Oh, slightly different damaged variant. I like the undamaged. Alright. First, fish. Always with the fish. You must always have fish. Look at this happy fish tank. Look at them all. It's glorious. And as always, poked a hamster. Alright, Garrus. Coming for you now. We have,
The commander's put
a
together
relationship
an impressive team.
to
I've never worked with so many aliens
progress
before.
here.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Damn straight. Shepard knows how to do things.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
I always do. Whoever else.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
Well,
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Fair enough.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
I'm sure everybody's all aware of that fact.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
Exactly. That's the right kind of attitude. So how do Turians prepare?
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims,
Pretty sure
even
we have
full-contact
training rooms.
sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
Full contact sparring?
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
And how did that go?
I assume you took her down gently.
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Take that line out
brutal.
of context.
After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I
Yep.
guess.
There we go. Well, alright.
It sounds like you're carrying some tension.
Come
Maybe
drink.
I could help you get rid of it.
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander.
Not what I meant, but okay.
What if we skipped right to the tiebreaker? We could test your reach and my flexibility.
Oh, I didn't.
And the door is wide open.
Never knew you had a weakness for men with scars. Well, why the hell not? There's nobody in this galaxy I respect more than you. If we can figure out a way to make it work, then...
And all those crew people down the hall are listening into every word of this. Alright, there we go. Everything's taken care of. Don't pretend you didn't hear. That door was open the entire time. Oh god, that's embarrassing. Alright. Elusive man. Fine, I'll talk to you. What do you want me to do this time?
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
Let's go.
Shepard, we got a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
How?
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
Uh-huh. Do the letters TRAP mean anything to you?
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Uh-huh. Hey, do you see my attitude here? What part about this suggests I believe anything you're saying?
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with EDI. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Yes, yes, thank you, tooltip. You can go away, please. I very much want my doctor. And, you know, I'm gonna bring my Krogan. Get some tech and some muscle. Good, good, good. Cryo ammo. And why not AI hacking? I need to remember to put those on my quick bar. I don't think they're there. Cryo ammo is, but I don't think AI hacking is. Have cryoblast. Excellent.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
I thought I might have actually seen the Turian wreckage, but...
How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Oh, they autobind? Okay, cool. I don't see the Turian wreckage now, and I think it was just part of the nebula.
Any breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Yes, give Joker that shoulder pat. He has earned it. Yeah. This thing looks totally undamaged. Yes, clearly the Turians are responsible for this. Oh, good point. I shouldn't fracture Joker's shoulder. Then he wouldn't be able to fly the ship. Shepard's got all that bionic strength now. If she's not careful. Could pretty easily take things out.
Never seen a ship like this before.
Somewhat resembles an insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Are there actually multiple collector ships?
Maybe the missing humans are on it. Unless they're dead.
Like, or is there just one ship?
Same containers as on Horizon, only empty.
Small, like my tank. Bet they begged for mercy.
Would you like to be put in one, Grunt? I'm sure I can arrange for that to happen.
Horrible. Despicable.
Ooh.
Lots of dead meat.
Test subjects from control group. Discarded after experiment was over.
There are worse things than death. Like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
This was wrong. Inhumane. Even if collectors needed to kill for experiments, could have ended lives painlessly.
Whatever. Dead is dead.
Ah, we've got the creepy music going on. It's unsettling. Well, a couple of people in Phoenix armor. And I am already turned around. This is going well. Don't mind me stealing all your technology while I'm here. Control terminal.
What? The collectors carved one of their own?
EDI, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge?
These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
Bum bum bum.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
Yeah, it's exactly what the Prothean AI said. Though they had a bunch of indoctrinated agents, and when they were done, the Reapers just left them here.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved
Well,
them. Still
still technically wiped them out.
And we have to stop
-1.
True. Not a fate to wish on any species.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Ooh. Assault rifle training, shotgun training. Accurate and deadly anti-material rifle. Effective against armor, shield, and magic. Upgrades the Viper sniper rifle. Yes, yes, yes. No ordinary human could fire it without shattering an arm. Well, obviously. I don't need more weapons. I just need better weapons. Although I'm back to my one-shot rifle, unfortunately. But I have a very spiffy single rifle right now. How kind of them to leave these convenient EZO containers.
Up on the ceiling. More holding containers.
Hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Well, so much for bringing those colonists back alive, but that was, you know, probably never going to happen anyway. Oh, I guess these go to the same place. Well, fine. There's too many things breathing in here for this to be an empty ship. Ooh, 15,000 credits off of that. Nice.
Oh, what's this?
Oh. It's rather nice of them to have...
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EDI to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Yeah, Joker. You think this is a trap too? I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, it's nice of them to leave things around to help make me better at surviving their attacks. It's a good thing Shepard's such a snoop.
That's big.
So many pods. Could depopulate all Terminus systems. Still wouldn't fill them. Only one conclusion. Collectors targeting Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Well, you know. I'm not sure why that's a surprise. But you gotta start small, right? You're starting on the edges.
There. Control panel on the platform.
Should be dead collectors. Something's wrong.
I'm so glad we're all on the same page here.
EDI, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Oh yeah.
We need a little help here, EDI.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
That would be our good buddy Harbinger, I believe. Grunt, stop moaning and get up. Why is the Solarian helping the Krogan up? I guess Mordin has better balance.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Better.
Okay, why do I no longer...
Get it done fast, EDI.
Hostiles coming. Suggest we prepare.
Am prepared. Mordin, I'm as prepared as I'm gonna get. Oh yeah. Oh.
See the trick.
41% complete.
Come on, EDI. Get up.
Oh. So beautiful. Did you see that body go flying?
Only damage the vessel. I know you feel this.
A little short on ammo.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
More coming. I'll put them down. Soon control of this hole.
Damn it!
You're assuming control.
Okay, you're annoying. Please stop that. You need to go away.
Now.
As do you. Alright, who's left? You? That's what sniper rifles are. They're one-hit cleanup.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Yeah, sure. Just, allow me to salvage. I think I'm good on ammo, but you can never tell.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found the Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
It seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
Like, the least he could do is at least tell us it was a trap.
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Behavior within norms for Cerberus, not unexpected.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can.
Alright, let's get out of
Sending
here.
Coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Book it.
Let's move.
Shepard, this is when you really should have invested in the cardio.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Well, I really don't have anywhere else to go, Edie. Only 7,500 out of that. Boo.
Trouble ahead. Enjoy.
Direct intervention is necessary. You're assuming control.
Yeah, you didn't really assume control for much there. You're kind of like a sailor scout. Your transformation takes a little bit of time. And unlike in something like Sailor Moon, I shoot at you while it's happening.
Impact shot.
Oh, it's so much fun.
Intervention is necessary. Up front.
All right, my friend. Where are you coming from?
Kill that one.
You cannot resist.
I was gonna say Harbinger, Harbinged in. But I didn't see where he went. You. Red husks. Not my friend.
Just not difficult.
Alright, team. What's left? The music still says there's stuff left. Ugh. Excuse me. Yes, music, you're really kicking off, but what have I missed killing? Nothing, I guess. A lot more icky clicky noises. This just loops around. Where am I supposed to go? What have I missed? Is there just a door over here that I haven't seen? Oh, there's a console that I can't interact with. Oh, the music is just this until I get off the ship? Okay. I feel like this is the way I just came from. Yes. What have I missed? Where am I being absurdly blind? Let's celebrate Independence Day. I would like to celebrate my independence from this ship. If I could figure out where the heck I'm supposed to be going now. Is this like a path down and I just never got close enough? Yep. I thought this was a jump to my death.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Uh-huh. What is wrong with my squad? Wow, this doesn't do much to him, does it? Well.
Get down.
Where is my squad? What is my squad doing? Nope. Ooh. I hate the Scions. They're so annoying. But note to self. Start with.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Target was immune. Problematic.
Alright, these are Praetorians, not Scions. Either way, highly annoying. At least my squad is here to help me out instead of being God knows where.
Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
Kill that one.
Alright, we good, team? Now that you're actually helping me out. It's not a lot of heavy weapon ammo after that, but it'll do. Yeah, the thing was the rifle actually said that it was
80, we got a problem here. A temporary setback
designed to use against barriers, but
rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
not for long. I'm already through.
Hey, down there. That where we came in?
Getting close to the end.
Yes, but money.
This might be useful.
And tech damage. This is very important.
Trouble!
Yes. Trouble. That's a word for it. Oh, they're called abominations.
Killed that one.
They are abominations.
Assuming direct control.
Where?
Explore the fallen. We are Harbinger.
Yes, the instrument of your demise. Yes, right? Or am I quoting somebody else? Is it okay if I call you Benji, Harbinger? I feel like you need a nickname if we're gonna be pals. No. I know you feel that. And that. And boy, is it dark. What am I stuck on?
Heavy fire imminent. Neutralized. Should burn nicely.
Yes, it should. Exploded. Okay, there's a wall there. I knew that.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
You know, Joker, I would be right there with you, except Shepard can only run for 10 steps.
Here, enjoy.
Burn and die!
I may or may not have some slight aggression problems I need to take out. Why don't these husks fall apart the same way the other ones did?
One down.
When I shot them. Well, they were once humans, unlike the engineers from Prometheus. They're just, Huskified.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Chop chop, let's get out of here.
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make him work for it this time.
Yup. GTFO, Joker. Let's go. Punch it. Flash our ass at him. Come on. Ooh.
I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Yeah, the ones we use now aren't really, that form-fitting. But one day we'll have nice body-hugging spacesuits. Gathered vital intel regarding Collectors and Omega-4 Relay. With Shepard's escape, Harbinger knows our true capabilities and will have to adopt new tactics. We'll have to be careful, as Harbinger's information network may rival Cerberus or Shadow Brokers. Also appears impossible to block his ability to possess minions. Edie's work was exceptional, however, proving the value of shackled AI. I'm sure that's not going to go bad at any stage whatsoever. Yes, accurate and deadly anti-material rifle. Yes, yes, yes. Damage protection, 30% bonus to shields, barriers, and armor. 30% tech power damage. Mwah. And 75k. Not too shabby a take.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. Figure you've got a few words for him, too.
I hope you've been keeping him busy, Joker. Or are you gonna leave the lecturing to me? I do have the stern face. That frown. Shepard is so
looks
unhappy.
like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the Collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated.
Yeah, but you could have at least told me it was a trap. Seriously. Like, I'm sure it's great that you're confident in my abilities, but why not spend 2 seconds and be honest and tell me that, yes, you're aware it's a trap. Not something that I find out for myself. Thank you very much. Although it was obvious the second we found the ship. You know, but whatever.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
Besides. I hate when people say besides like that. It's always so smug.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
Okay.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
Oh, how much of your team has been indoctrinated? You know, you? Everyone else on that ship? Yeah, valid question. Derelict Reaper doesn't necessarily mean dead Reaper.
Where'd you find a derelict Reaper?
Like, dude,
An Alliance
you have to
science
tell me.
team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon.
Oh yeah, we did a flyby on that planet.
A very old mass accelerator.
I think in one.
Find either the weapon
on one of
or
my
its
other
target.
streams.
They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
So not dead. Again, not dead.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Uh-huh. But also, what's the
I have a feeling
catch?
this isn't gonna be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Not really gonna... Well... I'm still gonna tell him what you did. Doesn't make it better.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
Yup. Center of the galaxy.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns.
I know, what happened to the
There are
rest
no
of my
habitable
crew?
planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and
I guess because
radiation shields.
theoretically you could have
Even the
not
Collectors
recruited
don't
them by
have
now.
that kind of technology.
Although I don't see why you wouldn't.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Yeah, no, I'm still missing a crew member.
The more people we have on our
So
side,
we need
the
to
better
take
our
care of
chances
this.
success.
And
We
also
need to keep building up the
loyalty
team.
missions.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Okay. Yeah, so why I could see why Jack's not there. But like why not Garrus at least or Tally? Like if they're there, they could at least stand in the room. But whatever. Nemesis. Ooh, renegade options. Yeah. Sometimes it's just worth it. Same voice actor, right? This was not the way I wanted to go. Weapons? Oh. Armor. Yes. Yes. Nano crystal shield. Thank you. Oh well. No more upgrades. Shepard's flexibility went out. I mean, Shepard can turn her neck 360 degrees around. Just put that little tidbit out there.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Why, thank you. What? Pardon? You lying to me, Kelly? Because I don't have a new message.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The Elusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe we could check
Tally's
in on
mission.
down in engineering. Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck.
And
Anything
Samara.
else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked.
How do I
by
get
the
you to feed my
Elusive
damn
Man to
fish?
help fight the greatest. How do I feel? But mostly, I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd
Do I have to like all embrace you to get her to come back?
Trust is well
I
placed.
knew it. Anything else you'd like to
I better
talk?
go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Fish. I must feed fish. Always. Or I will forget. There we go. Must keep them alive. Yep. We're getting there. My model collection is almost complete. Oh, so cute. All right. Probably gonna leave it there because this has been a bit of a longer stream. But yeah, I think next time. Well, actually, I'm gonna talk to Tally and Samara real quick and pick up their missions. Just because. That way I just have them in my log. She is in starboard. Yes.
I am glad you came.
And then once I'm done talking to them and picking
I
up the
must ask
mission,
for your help.
we'll probably call it there.
That is not easy for me.
That was kind of a little bit of a forced pun there, but
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I
I
told
can
you about a
smell
very
the
dangerous
sulfur from
person I was
fireworks.
pursuing.
That's not a good
Using
sign.
the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
I am very familiar with that nightclub.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect.
Is it
means
fireworks making the
demon of
doggo lose her
night
mind?
winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardot Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Well, that's interesting.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardot Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
Mm-hmm.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She
kind of.
confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardot Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
Oof. I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard.
Just let me pat the air near you.
My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change.
It's overly
I
dramatic.
have hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
Okay, that's a weird zoom-in shot.
We'll go find Morinth.
And look at the cleavage. Oh my god. The end of that scene got a little bit awkward. Tali! Tali, my adorable, bouncy Quarian. Let us see what we can do to solve your problem.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Oof. Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Nope, Tally. I got your back. Don't worry about that.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
Do I have
They'll
enough
wait
Paragon
a reasonable
points
period of time for me
to
come and
handle
defend
the
myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia.
to take care of Jack and Miranda?
It's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard.
I always got time for you,
I'll
Tally.
program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
4 bars of Paragon, eh? 1, 2, 3, almost 4. So I should have 4 by the time I'm done side questing on Friday. Hopefully. So I think we're in good shape there. I'm gonna do a bunch of scanning.
You'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
Oh my god. Yeah, Friday, I'll have picked up, I'm hoping a lot of the side quests that are out there. I'll spend a bunch of time this week actually scanning planets and picking things up. But otherwise, until then, I think we're in good shape. Let's see if I can find somebody to send you guys to. Twitch dashboard, can you please stop lying to me when people are online? Really, really. This is a problem. I don't think anyone's online. Yep, I don't really know anyone online. So, have a good week, guys. Hopefully catch some of you Friday. And we'll just be sort of running around doing random things. And then next Sunday, we'll be hitting the rest of those loyalty missions. Getting everything ready. So thank you all for hanging out. And Americans, have a good 4th of July. Everyone else, have a great rest of the day, week, everything else. And I'll catch you guys later. Bye.